your demise!
Please, assist me, friends!
Take no prisoners!
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Cursed frost! Now this is valuable.
Oh, my good man. Drink, you
Please do keep shut.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
Oh, come, darling, don't dither. You must speak with Mendius and join the Fabulous Five immediately. Yes, you must speak with Mendius. I've cut 1,000. When the day I can but then, I believe, yes. Oh, come, darling, don't dither. You must speak with I believe I have found, yes. You must join the Fabulous Five right. I've cut 1,000. When the day comes that I contain, but then, source. Yes, you must be.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager innocents we sent to the Lord
Concerns myself with such things.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
So you're just hanging around again, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to an eye? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock. Booming for a fry-up.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Oh, watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
You're just hanging around again, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Honoured to meet you. Wish I was a source hunter. Dangerous line of work, but it's a damn sight more glorious than being a legionnaire.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Heavenly herring. Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap gold.
What are ye staring at? Those scallywags, Captain Jack. What are ye staring at?
Cheese on your block with a wheel
Those
of the
scallywags are there. Captain Jack's the name. Though the toy.
You can choose the finest green.
Aaron has a
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Scythiel would have long been overrun by undead if it wasn't for them contraptions.
That's enough of that now.
The finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
The force of Magnum is within me!
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? Make your case. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Don't ask me what the tale...
Well, what do you want to know? Can you tell this is the most ancient city in Andervale? That pagan statue jutting out from the harbour is thousands of years old, in fact. If an orcish cannon damages any of the ancient structures, there'll be hell to pay.
Performers,
I'm telling you, a necromancer must have been at work in Sicil. Perhaps still is. How else do you explain risen dead sprouting like mushrooms in a single night? And that's not even the worst of it. No, the worst is they keep coming back. An endless legion of the dead that even the legion of the living cannot subdue.
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence. I'll need to look for evidence if I want to prove she did the evil deed.
Ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
Strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero. Potions to bemuscle you! Scrolls to Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah.
Potent heat.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run
Good
away?
look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sicil's ramparts.
Salutations! You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also, a party of one or two runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'd bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? I sincerely hope you know what you're doing, Hunter. Right, open her up.
May the seven keep you.
On guard!
Rest in peace, darling.
Stand down, or I put you down.
Got you right where I want you.
Please, darling. Rest in peace, darling.
I feel better already. I feel better already.
Now, there's my pepper. Long legs and run away. Rest in peace, darling. Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away?
So you're just hanging around again, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
I don't have the right tool for digging.
Have some pity.
Drink and gamble. That's all we do around here. I hope you fare better, Source Hunter.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
You're joking. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Those books would embarrass a breach boat. Gets a signing recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Cruel fortune.
nothing but rubbish.
As good as a new penny.
Join the Stud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Spiritless. Perhaps wrestling.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
To entwhistle you. Let us see if you can choose the finest green. Spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold each.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Carrot, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than sell silver arrows.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Carrot, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you.
Moo-wee!
Fantastic!
So ardently
My
did he
word!
crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Fantastic!
Size seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
boys. Big Bedu.
Can you spare a coin?
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt more on her.
Come on!
One day, Moira.
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out the door.
Good on you. Please talk with respect. So what they say.
Desist, prowler. None shall pass through this door, for with my very life do I guard the Legion's riches. Courteous is my name. My guarding of this door has been more steadfast than the coming of the tides. Nothing can make me back down from my duty.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you had better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous...
Well, what do you want to know?
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the wall on my lap.
A peak, indeed. I wasn't entrusted with this vital post for nothing, you know. I know a rat when I smell...
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
So what they say.
Well, what does it matter? Daylight before soon, tomorrow night sure.
Freaks of all stench.
I'll let you pay for it.
I can't even smell freaks of all stench.
Steady, boys. Steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up. Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my lap. I can't even smell the sea air over this rock. Steady, boys. Steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Yes. Honest pay for an honest day. Steady, boys. Steady.
You was not so bad.
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
Just making conversation, mate.
Mate, he says. We are colleagues, nothing more.
Come now, it's just a turn of phrase.
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold pacing now, I'll walk out the door.
Good on you.
These bossmen respect company. So what do they say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
What beast could have slaughtered these men?
Cripple! Nothing to report, sir.
You'll never have it.
Isn't that a good thing?
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold pacing now, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These bossmen respect company. So what do they say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Saiseal's ramparts.
I could do with a cold drink.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone? Into the fray once more.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Sightseal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
What beast could have slaughtered these men?
Hail, Source Hunter. Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you. Bloody orcs are at it again! That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of... They may need help. I'd go myself, but we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts. Never know when another one of these little raiders might... Beats me what traitorous madness came over. Whatever the curse in...
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
Careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare
I'll
say.
tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Heavens, Hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Cyseal. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now, but perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Cyseal for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Councillor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thalron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal sauce artifact or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Cyseal, I don't have the authority to interrogate him. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker than splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now. And the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Lighting my pipe!
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than Saffron's,
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in 100. Watch out! I smell... Oh, the fierce stench of frightened source goblin.
Halibut?
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Tomatoes?
Ah, yes. Yes, of course.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
May the
Is he
seven
trying to
keep
calm
you.
you?
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
May the 7 keep you.
here. Even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am. As if I need introduction. Nemris the Thinker. Oh, I've written so many celebrated. There isn't a civilized. You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy? Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct? Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Peace, darling.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation, or hopes and up? A combination of words I have long since forgone to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living proof why. Begone, ignoramus. Have you not insulted me enough? City shall not go.
Sweet release!
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell.
Here lies Nemris. Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend. Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered. But no matter. But even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah? Certainly. What would you like to know? The Councillor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Without aid, I will expire soon. Tall snake, ring of worm.
I'm fading. Fast.
A source hunter! Oh, what a sight for me! I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. For my part, I encouraged him to join that band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting...
Oh, no,
noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
My pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah. Yeah, it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah. Yeah. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah. Yeah, it is.
I needed that. Ah!
sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
You're a sauce hunter, aren't you? They say you can talk to the animals.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those veins? Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long... Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts.
delicious dogfish, yours
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll... Thank you for making that... Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes... Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Thanks the seven, we secured the...
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed?
I'm overheating here.
Good look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Zyseal's ramparts.
So many dead civilians. It's an honor to be there.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
Demon! I'll tell you, it sure does me good. Heavens, see, I'm here on... There's been an attack. What they want in Hunters... I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here by the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in.
The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over...
Sweet relief!
I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. I've been scouting Cyseal for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the... More than I'd hoped, There's Mayors, and on top of it, now don't get me, but from what I've heard, I suspect an fella seemed a loosely... Hardly the habit. You mean you don't? You wouldn't. Medora's the name. Retire. Well, you know the old expression. Two's a tea party.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize...
That's the spirit.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. It's very tragic news. I won't posture.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time. You're interested. A word of warning, though. We only accept the best and the brightest. By the looks of you, I'm not sure you'll make the cut. What do you mean, not familiar? You expect... Why? I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to...
It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since our first meeting. Now then, you must tell me, what's the best way of getting you to leave me alone on a more permanent basis? How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business, and anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already. Can I tell you? I suppose I can. And I could. But Why would I turn my attention away from this whiskey when Mendius right outside is simply panting with excitement about love?
Watch out! I smell... Oh, the fierce stench of frightened Source goblins.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. Such a pleasure. Nay, honor. Ah, the fabulous five. You like nothing more than... Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! Oh, how frightfully disappointing. How illogical and short-sighted of you. To deny the fabulous five. It is a crime against reason.
Not the mood for tease. The excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy
Don't
boots.
scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
What in the seven's name happened here?
More than a pittance.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Whatever happened?
Sent to the northern cave.
Do I seem like the sort
What?
that concerns my...
Oh, it's you! What news?
That reward money.
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem. Marvelous. Follow me then.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through this here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Cyseal itself. They don't write sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentiment... I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the 3rd degree? Now if you...
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library? Omnis autem mali demonis.
That's enough of that now!
Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the... No, a source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of... Why? Simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same... Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not? This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. On one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spell. Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose, and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you.
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujta Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope yours. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc, after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered. He raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls taught me that...
Sister man with many cheeses.
Place this book.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden.
A source hunter! Oh, what a sight for...
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Need a big cheese on your broth with
My dear girl. My darling. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved if you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Now, I'd hold her off you before she could do any real damage.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Sicil would have long been overrun by undead if it wasn't for them contraptions.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
How can I help you, my friend? But certainly. What would you like to know?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the
By all
zombie.
means.
What are ye staring at? Go, Captain Jack.
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into her. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, how and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, it might be a bit late to inspect the body in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. Chap called Roberts. Strangers leading orcs. Humans. But that would be like kittens lead... And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of... I don't know quite what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It would be... And what might those be?
That's enough of that now! What? Oh, it's you! My elf? Oh, myself. What would you like to discuss? What? Jake? Murdered? Oh, yes. Most of the towns, as you can imagine. And all right, what would you like to... His name is the Staff. It's... Well, You see... Oh, this is not mine. I introduce... If you're that... Marv!
Welcome to the Town Hall of Saicil.
For the wheel of the good stuff.
I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Oh, there's my papa.
I could do with a cold
With its
drink.
round legs and
This
run away.
town has seen...
Feeling
Looks like
hot
that
under
dog
the
is
collar.
awfully agitated. Is he trying to tell me?
So many dead civilians. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
The fallen have no use for honors or visits. Their days have passed, ours have not. Let us not waste them on pointless ceremony.
Rest in peace, darling. Back from there, savage! I'll not let you disturb my daughter's peace.
the stalwart!
Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy.
Look here, even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death. There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't... As if...
I'm never out of my element.
Thank heavens. Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics. Gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon.
Dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Jake. Seems like some mutt is marking my territory. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there, join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. The town is without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me. I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark. Someone stole Jake. Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. Listen, if you got Esmeralda, terrible smell, like flowers and soap, not awesome. Hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly, he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! Usually so lucky.
It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since our first meeting. Now then.
Doubt you could even fathom, old friend. Oh, come, darling, don't dither. You must speak with I am Anna. I've got 1,000. When the day I contain, but then, Source Hunter. Yes, already awake. Oh, why do you compound my misery by asking me to gaze again upon your...
Really now? I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my legion of followers.
Its own deliverance.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the... I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank when I was a magnificent ship she was. The moment I hit the water, so I was.
What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the gap. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fit. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle. So she likes me, by all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do detest them. I mean, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank wolf.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? What would you like, Jake? What is this way? Oh, my,
Golly gosh, one who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old But where are my manners? Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love. Oh, dear Sam, he's such a... But of course, darling. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial. Heavens forbid. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born...
To entussle you!
The Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached, I've never bothered to.
The life handsome.
I need to dry off.
is at hand. My kingdom for a dry shirt.
What's this? I found something.
sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Esmeralda. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into? You know who I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But if I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake someone stole... Listen, if you go around and join you without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect... Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. You know, I can smell as chicken without... Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake! Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake! I smell... Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. Esmeralda? Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. You know who I miss? I came here Listen, with... You know who I miss? Someone stole Jake. Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me? Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake! Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to...
Mew, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Scythian dead end. Please let me join you.
Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make 'em pay. Please.
Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Sharksaw. Sometimes I think these books...
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
Guilt lives on and on.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? What do you think you're doing? The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Taken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Torres Jagetta, friend. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe. The fisherman who found me would have... He raised me like I was his own. Indeed you may. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Taken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Fortune! Defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets.
You there, cut it out.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most well that I am. I have spent...
You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen.
Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Your demise!
What on earth?
Careful now. Your head's
What's with you, bipeds and beer? No better drink than milk. So there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled like the king of all cats I look. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow, Esmeralda. Ugh, Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into? Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, Esmeralda? Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Jake has the best smell.
This dog we met. How true a creature he is. How loyal and unwavering in its affections. His master is dead, but not even this, not even nature's great betrayal of life. Animals. Dog and deer, elk and eagle. This kind, this trusty beast. He is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one. You are not of the same mind because you are human, all too human. And deep down you place trust in your fellows. I know. For I have lain on silken cushions in the animal kingdom only one is free. Beware the wolf. This dog. It is a creature worthy of your affection. The ones...
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many chases. Not the mood for cheese. The excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Corbin fare.
So that item interests you, yes? I can let you have it for a very reasonable price indeed.
Hose than a slice of this fine Corbin fare.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Move along.
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so... Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you had better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
Well, what do you want to know? Since the beginning, this has been... I'm telling you, a necromancer must have been at work in Sicil. Perhaps...
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties... Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicil. The Council of Seven couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending.
And now, a stern chastisement. In 3, 2...
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of... Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability. And what questions are those? Legion's greetings, Hunter.
Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy... Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom has always been something of a rascal. For my part, that band of... Hello again, adventurer. I hope...
The finest veggies Sisyl's ever seen.
Made a big change on your book for the whale of the good stuff.
Lord, son. Spiritless.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying...
That's enough of that now! What? Oh my, what most of and what is this where
Wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Call me home. Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Whatever happened to that eager imbecile we sent to the Northern Cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such?
You'll be concerned now when you realize that war money won't be long.
Greetings, traveller, and may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad go on the path.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the Queen?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? As good as a new penny.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match one short trade.
Ha! The closest I come to my captain and I linger over long while right to my time.
Careful now. Your head's grown more swirling than saffrons, I dare say. Myself with such things.
You'll be when you realize that reward money won't be lying in your pocket.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Hill? They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend. Come now, Alistair. Sure you've met him that once or twice.
Heavenly herring! Delicious dogfish! Yours for a scrap of gold each! Heavenly herring! Delicious dogfish! Yours for a scrap of gold each!
Its inches more holes than a slice of this fine almond.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest edges I seals ever seen.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Daemon Daemonium. And so let the hunt...
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest...
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
before you lose your nerve.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
I assume you address me for a good. No use.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. I wonder how my dear sweet Doreen is doing.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't ready to have another look.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Sweet relief!
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things? Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge? They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you can even fathom, old friend. Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice. Oh, careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than saffron's, I dare say. Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
Careful now, that's a trap.
Tell me,
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
they say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend. Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice. Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Into the fray once more.
The sort who concerns myself with such things.
Corruption.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge? They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Poison consumes me!
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or
Healer!
Careful now. Sloan saffrons, I dare say.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be. Who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways... Ah, you return and humble me with your... They call the undead a problem. Mendius. Who? Tom?
Reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Sweet relief.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
As good as a new penny. On the men.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Careful now. Your head's growing more swollen and saffron.
Rancid dugong! She nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got...
One man's trash is another man's trash. There must be some way to open this.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager immigrants we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares?
Wow, that dead sheep smells. Esmeralda. Ugh, Terrible Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Join you without my best friend. The most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me. Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop.
Are you playing without me?
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged...
I smell...
I've never bothered...
rotten lamb chops.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Lamb chops. I smell rotten lamb chops. Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, Esmeralda, terrible smell. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Jake was awesome, and she didn't like Jake, so I'm pretty sure she's the worst thing that ever lived. Let me get a whiff. Oh, take this away. It smells like every rich man in town except Jake. No, there's definitely not a hint of Jake here. Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake?
Jake! Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Now this is valuable.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenteka.
Jake, where are you?
Esmeralda does have a propensity
Are you
for
here,
all things
Jake?
naughty, hasn't
Jake?
she? The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing...
Wow, that dead sheep, Esmeralda. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into? Someone stole... Listen. I smell rotten lamb chops.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! Mayhem.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenteka. Esmeralda does have a propensity for... Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy boots on your way in. Me? Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! Mayhem.
Where Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the monk I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot? Man's best friend, I've always been more fond of cats myself.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
That depends. What kind of... Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must. Marvelous. Follow me there.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Italy herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of dogfish.
Zimbladorix! That! Ha! Quite under my spell, aren't you? Yes, my...
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met...
The seven grant abundance.
What? Oh, it's you! What? That depends. Ah, the library. Marvelous!
to see if you can choose the finest dreams.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. I've heard people say that politicians stink. Give me a whiff, and I'll be able to tell you if it's a Jake kind of stink. No, not him. No scent of Jake whatsoever. You know who I miss? Jake. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever...
Then a slice of this fine almond bread.
Oh, Fortune! Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Ain't a big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing all swollen and saffron, I dare say.
Glorious to see you once more, fair. What's in a name, dear friend? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what? Steel yourself, friend, for by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the god. She showed. For this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silver. There, among her, go on the path to the righteous.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look, careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
I'm telling you, a necromancer must be at work in Tyseal. How else do you explain risen dead
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself
Don't
with
scuttle away before you've tried some of...
Know much about zombies, do you? How about walking bones?
Quiet day on the
market, it seems.
If you could choose the finest green!
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Which I doubt you could even phone. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Fresh haddock. Nothing for a fire.
A sauce hunter? Oh,
Mouldy boots. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point. I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly fowl.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fire.
My Balmerin spots. You see sorcery in the clear blue sky, don't you? I bet you'd scream havoc if I were to give you a mirror.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only ours for the sea.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest veggies Sidefield ever seen.
Pay the big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Pay the big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than the slice of this fine
You chose to see if you can choose the finest green.
Pay the big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Heavenly herring! Delicious dogfish! Yours for a scrap of gold each!
beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aim straight.
straight. Aim true. Harry's by the dozens. Feed a big cheese on your rope with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems. Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets...
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Loving, you got an eye for farm potatoes.
On the move for cheese. No excuses more homes than a slice of this fine forward thing. Now better solution to the zombie problem than set a store
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Ah, cruel fortune.
What's the status, soldier?
Sorry, sir.
Oh, taste!
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Sauce hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one. The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most atrocious.
Uglier with the least of it.
Chicken. She'll have the pleasure of putting her down herself.
Don't be attentive. You'll only encourage it.
I know you're probably neat. We've been conducting a series of... So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
Try to withstand this wintry blast.
Potent heat! Warm as dragon's breath!
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Good as a new penny. Hot under the collar.
Confound it!
is true.
Relief.
Assist me, friends!
Sweet relief.
Sodden! All the way to my boot sole.
spirits of Revellon, aid me.
Cleansed in holy rain.
Soaked to the skin.
Fading fast.
Sharp weapon deals more damage.
As good as a new penny.
Stop our strength. Staff of Strength.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
I needed that. Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Daemon Daemonium. I'll find you yet.
Fray once more.
And so let the hunt continue.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Thank you. I know you have my back, and I very much appreciate it.
What a deluge! That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my Heine.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever... The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially without... I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed. Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine.
I like this game. Prepare to be stunned.
Death is its own deliverance.
For you?
The time of your death is at hand.
Hear the footsteps of the brawler.
holy radiance!
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Awaits you.
You better save your petty compliments and learn from my example. That would serve us both.
Gladly I'll learn from your example.
own deliverance. Chaos grips my hands today.
Staff of Justice.
for you!
This is the end for you!
weapons to welcome.
Medicine.
I need that.
right there.
No glory in this death.
found it!
As good as a new penny.
I feel better already.
Sweet relief!
He nurtures our land.
No glory in this death.
No glory in this death. I needed that.
Sweet relief. Bless the seven. I am restored.
I was really hoping to find something better. Looking good. My kingdom for a dry shirt!
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
My kingdom for a dry shirt! The bottom matchup is within me!
Thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here...
Ha! Marshalling our strength, indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this...
Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, so... What do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse?
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Well, let us know what you've...
We've got to show these spooks the meaning of Legion grit.
I'm up to my short hairs in grit. I don't need to wrangle a devil to prove that.
If you haven't got what it takes, I'll do it myself.
Please do. I'll make a fortune selling the book rights to my autobiography, The Last Legionnaire.
Yes, well, give me a moment. I'm just, letting my supper settle. Come now. We've got to show these spooks the meaning of Legion grit.
I'm up to my short hairs in grit. I don't need to wrangle a devil to prove that.
If you haven't got what it takes, I'll do it myself.
Feed a big cheese on your rope with a wheel of the good stuff.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
No better
zombie problem with a set of silver arrows.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Corbin leg.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Size seal what you're made of.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the
Can you spare a coin?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine.
I pulled her up before she could do any real damage.
Divines doubly bless you, friend. I shall be very glad to share what information, if ever we want to be. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. Should you travel there, please do check if my legionnaires are still alive. There are ancient burial grounds. Local archaeology. My legionnaire. There's a church to the all superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine. Read of the cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental.
So good to see you again, Source Hunt. Divines doubly bless you, friend.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let us see you can choose the finest green.
You don't think it's effective, do you?
Not in the mood for cheese. Excuse me more home than the slice of this fine Corbin land.
The feast furious. Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. No better solution to the zombie problem than set of silver arrows.
Any takers? Come on, you chicken!
You don't think it's effective, do you? I'll be disfigured for life.
Let us see if you can choose the food.
Know much about zombies, do ya? How about walking bones?
Tussle you.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
Step aside! This maniac's gonna...
I've been wrong. I'll be disfigured for life.
Yippee-ki-yay! I'm free!
Why did you let my chicken escape?
Greetings! These stalls are for...
Let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Now to tell the troops they're getting nothing but the cornbread.
Hey, wow. I think that was an insult.
Don't be
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
I'm Chef Maurice, the one and only culinary connoisseur.
These stalls are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Various. You'll only encourage it. You don't think it's effective, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her up.
And you that it. Are you joking?
I needed that.
Toast it!
where's my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper?
We'll have none of that, you hear?
There it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
I'm fading. Fast.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not...
Greetings! These stores are for...